Já é. Ih, não tá saindo o som do jogo, pera aí. O que eu tinha que fazer mesmo? Mão ágil. Prefiro ter a mão ágil. Pega essa visão do satélite, irmão.
What was that noise?
Péssima.
Woodcutters?
Good day. What would you like?
Why do you work for the miller?
Well, how can I put it? Anywhere else, they'd have kicked me out by now. The miller's the last person who'd still give me a job. He says every idiot is of some use at least.
And you see that as a compliment?
I see a coin in my hand every week. That's all I care about.
What did you do before you started working for the miller?
A bit of this, a bit of that. When I was still a boy, I stirred lye at a tannery, and then I slaved away at a dye house. But since I came to the town, it's been, well, let's say not exactly honest work. But that's what I'm best at, see?
What do you think of Crazel?
Is this some kind of test or what? I can think what I want, and I keep my opinion to myself. And you ought to do the same.
Ué, o cara não gostou e ganha reputação, hein?
See you soon, my friend.
Puta, tem que pegar as flores no caminho, né? Tinha esquecido dessa porra.
Greetings.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit, and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
Henry's fine.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I'm sorry.
Ela quer umas
I've got
ervas.
nothing for you.
I reckon I'll just have to scrape together the ingredients for that
What kind of magic?
the kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
Mal posso esperar para ver no que dá.
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
Não vamos perder tempo.
No, no. I have plenty of time.
Não, não.
Where to
Todo o tempo
start?
do mundo.
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zeneg in Troskowitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zeneg and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the millers finally found a normal hand for once. But it's a shame I don't have my dog Sniffer no more. It was fun with him at least.
Crazel mentioned that he died.
Aye, from some fucking disease. He started getting these lumps all over his body. Then he stopped eating and what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
Nossa, 14 de ladrões, mano. Ah, vou falar isso.
Very
se
sad.
for-
When did you steal your first apple?
Before I could even walk. But it wasn't an apple. It was a silver groschen from my godmother.
And you got away with it?
I did indeed. Nobody saw me. Not then, not any time since. It came in handy in the convent too. Slipping out of a boring sermon unnoticed, that's what I'm good at. And it don't matter who's preaching. Whether it's a priest, an abbot, or Crazel. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
Ele deu jeito aqui. Místico.
I don't know what to say to that. I still don't know him all that well.
I understand. Best not to bite the hand that feeds you for no good reason. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zeneg fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm
Deixa
not
com
going to
nós.
lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork.
Eu não sei se esse cara quer
If you're
fazer um
looking for
golem,
it,
não.
You want to
Com
know
essa
how
porra.
saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Que porra de golem, mano. Nossa, eu não tenho pontos de maçonaria. Que porra é essa? Não tenho pontos de maçonaria, não vou saber.
No, I don't. And Crazel, of course, didn't tell me shit.
Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia Rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun, and pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, Henry.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, eh? Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes, he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
I heard you could teach me something.
For a few groschen, it won't be a problem. And what would you like?
What do you know about the Troskovitz gravedigger?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the rule, I'll treat you the way you treat me. And he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I probably wouldn't tell him everything about us.
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be a bit much, but you learn fast.
How was the saltpeter collection and tasting again? Sounds pretty disgusting.
It wasn't so bad. Zenek kept whining about it, but being a saltpeter collector, it has its benefits. When you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to you and leave their purses and chests unattended. We made a pretty decent amount on the side.
What, by stealing?
Confiscating property for the greater glory of God. I hate the term stealing.
Just like Crazel. Tell me something more about Zinek.
He's Andy, that's for sure. But also a bit of a fool. To be honest, I don't care for Crazel's bullshit most of the time either. I do this job because it's fun, unlike Zinek. He does everything for his own good, doesn't give a damn about any greater cause or other people. Actually, he really pisses me off with his attitude. And he entertains himself by coming up with the stupidest nicknames for me. Dunga, for instance. What kind of a bloody awful name is Dunga?
Oh, lovely. And what does he call himself?
Scruffy. Or Jan, Nicholas, Franz, Peter, Jakub. The most bland, everyday names. He tries to be careful, but then he opens his big mouth and fucks it all up, just like in Troskovitz.
What is this lair place?
Crazel built a stall so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to worry their little heads about what we're doing here.
You mean behind that boarded-up door in the cliff?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now. 'Cause of the mess in there. I told Zenek to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on the walls.
Tá, vamos pegar essa porra logo.
Farewell, Henry.
Pegar uma comidinha aqui. A mina me mandou lá pra puta que pariu. Onde eu tô jurado de morte. E nem tem fast travel. Fudeu.
Something's missing. God bless. Excellent. Next time.
Cadê o moleiro, caralho?
Greetings, how can I help?
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time, and they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
Porra, vou roubar os lenhadores, irmão. Aí é foda, hein?
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it.
Ah, sei lá.
God bless, Henry. How can I help you?
That's all. What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad.
I'd like to learn something new.
Well, you know how things work around here. All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. For a few groschen, and I'll teach you whatever you want.
For instance, I'd like to know how to pry open a lock properly. Or how to go through someone's purse without being noticed.
I see. I see. The combination of restraint and the mechanics of general acquisition of property. That seems doable. Let's get to work.
Tomando com esse maluco. Vou esperar upar. Aí eu desbloqueio esses dois. Preciso vender os itens pra esse cara, mano. Nossa, acho que ele nem vai ter dinheiro, esse cara, mano. Ou vai?
I'll have a look at the... Eu vou vender o pretzel vencido pro cara. O L não pega não o ovo. Vou nem arriscar então. I'd like to discuss the price.
But of course.
Is this enough?
You must be from a poor region. Finally, a reasonable sum.
$250 conto. O cara saiu no lucro ainda, hein? Levou um monte de armadura, um monte de placa. Putz, faltou vender essa porra.
I'll have a look at the... Word about...
Sure.
How's this?
That's quite... Finally.
Negócios feitos. Podemos ir a gameplay. Só deixa eu equipar aqui o bagulho antes. Nossa, esqueci de vender essa porra. Agora acho que eu achar um cavalo bom e ir lá nos traficantes de cavalo lá.
What do you... Let's talk about the price.
But of course,
Do you accept...
you must be from a... You see?
Só uma sonequinha da tarde. Ô, louco. Vou pegar um save, mano. Tô nem aí que é oferenda. Caralho, mano. Vou precisar achar um cavalo urgente. Não tem fast travel. Pelo menos um cavalo eu preciso ter, mano. Senão não dá pra jogar, não. Tô com esse porretão aqui. Ele vai ser mais útil do que uma espada por enquanto, mas depois eu vou trocar pra uma espada. Dá muito dano essa porra aqui. Por enquanto tem que esmagar os crânios dos caras. Olha os lenhadores aqui.
God bless.
Mano, olha esse cavalo alpino dos lenhador, velho. Eu vou pegar pra mim esse cavalo, mano. O cara lá me falou que os lenhadores ganham dinheiro pra caralho. Mas eu acho que aquele cara é um vagabundo também. Manda ele vir cortar madeira aí com os caras, já que os caras ganham bem, né? Ficar cortando madeira aí o dia inteiro não quer, né? Só quer roubar. Que porra é essa, mano? Ah, aqui tem um... Vamos ver se os cavalos daquele maluco é bom.
God grant you help.
Welcome. What?
Porra de nômades, mano.
God bless.
Would you repair it? I'd like to discuss.
But of course,
How's this?
more. Aye, you're... I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
Show me your wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Calma, nervosinha. Cadê seus cavalos, velho? Não é tu que tem cavalo, não, filho? Você só vende cela nessa porra. Ah, não, é ali embaixo.
What? Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, of Scalitz.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Scalitz, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, My opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
What are the rules?
I have two. One, always put some money down. Two,
Pretty simple.
exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that
A shield?
Yeah, sure. Just to fight
Sem
close
arco,
up.
essas
We stop
bosta.
when one of us is
Essas
ready to
bosta
drop.
de arco.
All right. Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting?
For money.
You're on.
That's my...
Ha!
Ah, o cara me combou.
Too slow. No, you don't. No, you don't. Ah, fuck that. Too slow. Too slow. Ha!
Mano, minha arma quebrou e eu não matei esse porra ainda, mano. Ah, vá pro inferno. Ô, o cara me acertou
good.
2 hits, eu
Just a
acertei
matter of the right
15.
moves and stamina.
Acertei 15,
We can have another round if
mano.
you're up for it.
Ô, vai se foder, velho. Ô, que porra é essa? Tem algo errado aqui, mano. Não é possível. Ah, agora entendi. Eu não tô com a força necessária pra usar essa bosta aqui. Comprar uma espada mesmo. Perdi pra esse cara só por causa disso. Perdi 50 conto. Ah, mano, eu não vou perder 50 conto, não. Perder nem fudendo 50 conto pra esse cara, mano. O cara não merece. Tomou 15 hits, mano. Vocês vão ver o que eu vou fazer.
Oh, somebody gave you a good working over.
Aham, deu surra sim. Eu que ganhei essa porra. Vai se fuder. Sem conto pra nós. Deixa eu ir lá ver os cavalos, né? Ah, facinho resolver o problema. Nossa, cavalo horroroso, mano. Só tem cavalo lixo, mano. Nem vale a pena.
Somebody gave you a good working over.
Esses cavalos aí só servem pra roubar e ir em busca de outros. Cavalo com 2 de coragem, não vou nem gastar o dinheiro, mano. Cê é louco. Vai me derrubar toda hora essa porra. Tem nenhum ferreiro aqui, não?
Good to see you.
Ah, dá pra roubar o do governo aqui, ó. Certeza que esses aqui é muito melhor. Ah, é nada.
Wait, that's my Pebbles, my girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Nossa, que cagada. É, 7 de coragem já é melhor que aquelas bosta. Esse aqui tem 11, ó. A pedroca também é muito ruim, mano. Me desculpa. 10 de coragem. Ah, mas de graça, né?
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Porra de marcado, irmão.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Eu não vou comprar não, mano.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her. May she serve you well. What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Pelo menos o Pedroca tá com nós agora. Tem um cavalo já.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're ready.
Cadê o cara, mano?
What are you doing, you whistler?
What do you... I'd like to do...
Sure.
What would you say Here, plus a bit on top.
Many thanks.
Many thanks.
My friend.
I'd like to buy a horse.
All you have to do is pick the right. I will take care of the...
I already have...
I will put a price. I'm sure we'll find some use. And if you have a particularly fine horse, who knows? Have you taken a look? You do know...
I've already had a look.
Tell me then.
I changed my mind.
Esqueci o nome do porra. Soldado.
I'd like to buy a...
Which one?
What is soldier like?
A Roman nose is a sign of a warhorse. And on top of that, he's strong and courageous. Rear a beast like that and, well, every bandit around will cut and run. The Roman noses from Samine have 2 or 3 weaknesses in combat, but you won't discover them easily, you know, in case they fall into enemy hands.
I changed my mind.
Quanto vale o meu cavalo pra ele?
Show me your wares.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Thanks for nothing.
God bless.
What is this hooved monster?
Visite o coveiro. Meu Deus, o que é isso aqui? Achei que era uma tropa. Tá nessa cidade eu tô jurado, mano. Entrei com o cavalo.
You must be the local gravedigger, right? I'm Henry.
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls.
Well, that I got.
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good...
Let's go.
Oh, dragging carcasses around isn't exactly a respectable job. But so be it. I'll help you with it. What else can I do?
Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honour I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honour if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Yeah. Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't, like I said, be here.
I understand. I'll come at dawn.
Puta merda, eu vou ter que achar um lugar pra ficar aqui, velho. Não vai dar pra ficar aqui porque eu tô jurado, mano. Nossa, vai se fuder, velho.
Go!
Preciso achar onde compra o bagulho pra poder acampar. Que isso, mano? Achar uns, trombar uns bandidão aqui, fudeu.
Oh, whoa!
Eu não tô sendo caçado não, né? Sei lá, não dá pra saber. Dá um save aqui na dúvida.
Quick!
Nag, foy.
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Of course it was a bloody quarry. This is where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. But that was a long time ago. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps getting in our way.
When did they start building Trotsky?
Oh, I was but a babe when they started building the castle. The land still belonged to Sir Vincent of Württemberg.
What loony were you talking about?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the quarry. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old fool. You can't even reason with him. Be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Olha o vagabundo aí. Que porra é essa?
I'm sorry. Oh, that may be.
What the fuck, mano? Por que eu tenho que dar 300 conto pra ele?
No thanks.
Muito caro, mano. Cadê meu cavalo, mano? Ah, o cavalo sumiu? Ah, tá aqui.
quick!
Chegamos em Teca. Aqui é o ferreiro. Será que tem um bar aqui? Achei.
What are we gonna do to them? Pissing all
Good.
No, that's too harsh. What would you like, friend?
Belo mastro esse aí.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of...
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's some groschen.
Agreed. There's plenty of room on the hay, but...
That's a beautiful maypole you have there. You don't see that every day. I reckon all the other villagers must envy you.
They sure do. Them Zhelievites try to steal it, but our fellas kick their asses. Why are you so interested in it anyway?
If it was up to me, I'd have at least 5 fellas with clubs standing around it, and have 'em beat up anyone who dares walk by.
And who'd be left to work in the fields then, eh? No. And if someone had bad intentions, Henyeek would show them how we do. That's the one thing he...
I wanted to ask about Henyeek.
What about him?
Did he do something to you? Sounds like you're not exactly fond.
Aye, I'm not. He's been getting on my nerves ever since he got together with our manker. I'm afraid he'll mess with her head and run off with her. Just like his bloody brothers did.
Where did they go?
What do I know? One day they just packed up and wandered off. Their village wasn't good enough for them, I reckon. I wouldn't mind if someone went and beat the thought of Manker out of his head. Maybe someone not from around here.
Why not? I could manage that.
He's not much of a fighter, but I reckon if you call him a vagrant or something, and I'll remember you did me a little...
What's new around here?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He's our local storyteller, you know. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. What do you... I'd like to discuss the...
All right.
I could go for that.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Esse cara tá brigando ali.
He's not the one with the itchy prick.
He didn't tell you anything.
He didn't even look.
Filthy dead.
Hail Mary.
Christ, pardon me.
Cadê a panela de comida, irmão?
Well, you want another?
Can't even take a piss without scratching my balls all bloody.
Ô, louco. Esse cara não tem nem comida pra mim, mano.
We'll be the laughing stock of the whole region.
Vou ver se eu compro uma espada ali.
Greetings.
Cadê o cara, mano? Tá comendo. Cola aí.
What the? I thought I closed it. Hey? What are you poking around that door for?
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radival. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone.
Yeah? I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, as it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing.
Great. Find some iron.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. I wish you a blessed evening.
Obrigado.
Be on your way. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things like
Não, vou
swords
pegar essa
too long
espada
to
pra
put in
mim,
the
se
fire.
der.
You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. Tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it?
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
That is strange.
That's right now.
Something devilish is involved. I don't see something like that every day.
Well, I'll be going then. Take care.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dog could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
Well, did you get it sorted out?
Hopefully. But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the
Hear
ring
that?
from my mother-in-law.
Besides the
I'm
sparks,
telling
you
you,
can tell a good
if we
strike by
raise
the
up
sound it
any more
makes.
debts, I don't know
See
what
how
I'll
it's taking on the right
This was
shape?
the third time.
That's how you
Go
can
and
tell
see
it's
the
almost finished.
And
Now,
ask him to talk
I've
to
got
him.
a piece of advice for
Oh,
you.
please. The
Hammer
priest
to the
gambles
rhythm.
with them. What?
When I hammer
You
a
bet
piece,
he does.
there you go.
His housekeeper
You've
told
got
me
it
he's got a
finished.
brooch at home
All
I
that's
lost a
left is
month
to
ago.
temper it.
How did it
And
end
the
up
sword
there?
will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one. Got that? Or is there something else you...
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you
Maravilha,
can
irmão.
use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Gratidão apenas. Ia dormir no celeiro, pô.
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, this is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury.
What can I do with it?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. You're pretty good at swords. But what the locals really... Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what you can get done.
Just like that?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Vixe, os caras, todos eles têm lados podres, né? Belo mastro.
I'd like you to...
It can be done, but what are you in?
Queria ver se ele... O item... Pera aí, já volto aí. Ó, pegar uma janta. Muito obrigado, hein? Muito obrigado pela janta.
What is this hooved monster? Ugh.
Está na hora de trabalhar. Agora sim. Está na hora de rastejar. Nossa, tô pesado pra caralho, mano. Fudeu. Não vai dar pra pegar nada.
What a night. Greetings.
Beautiful maypole you have here.
Aye, it's the only one around here. Our lads took everyone else's. They're the champions. We just have to keep a good eye on it now. But that's up to Henrik. And why are you so interested in it, eh?
I just wanted to be polite.
I bet you did. I hope you're not up to something.
Nossa. Mó desconfiado os caras, mano. Não pode nem falar belo mastro. Posso nem elogiar o mastro dos caras que já acham que eu quero roubar.
God bless.
Greetings. What?
No more beer. I'm closing up.
You said you have some more interesting work.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone?
An ale, as
I could have a
usual.
look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Those two hands of yours, Venza and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them. There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Thanks. Can I ask you...
What is it you...
All right.
Time's wasted.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper? Innkeeper, beer!
Eu vou ajudar o caipira lá, que se foda esse maluco. Porra, eu vou bater nesse cara aqui. Só de zoeira. Tô aqui mesmo?
Why aren't you asleep?
This is
I
your
hope you're not
famous
going to be
maypole.
wandering around out there all night. Lord be with you.
How's it going?
It's shit, to tell you the truth.
How come?
Because I have to guard this bloody maypole. I can't even get a good night's sleep because of it, and there's plenty of other work to do during the day. And then there's... Ah, never mind. Forget it.
I can see you don't really want to talk about it. I won't pry.
Well, it's a private matter.
I have a feeling something's troubling you. Sometimes it's better to share your troubles. Two heads are better than one, after all.
I mean, if you say so, it's about Manka. I'm sure you've noticed her. She's the prettiest lass around.
I must have missed her.
No matter. Me and Manka love each other, but her parents are against it. I don't even know why. They just don't like me. They forbid her from seeing me. We went to a dance together in Troskovitz recently, but when they found out, they were furious. Now they're keeping close watch over her and causing problems for me as well.
Well, they can't be watching her all the time, can they? Just go out late at night sometime. Nobody'll notice.
We've done that a few times, but we can't now. There's no time for it. I've got to stand watch at night. I was drawn. This year, they want to keep the maypole up until harvest, and that's still far off.
Listen, I've got an idea. How about I stand watch in your stead for one night? You and Manka can go somewhere in the meantime. Nobody'll know.
You do that for us?
Of course. It's
Yes.
nothing.
All right, we have a deal.
Vai lá
Ask Manka and let me know what she says.
Henrik, what about your brothers?
What? Why do you care?
No, it's just that I've been hearing some interesting things about them around town.
Pah, let them talk. I don't know anything about them. They left.
Why did they leave?
I'm not sure. This place isn't too bad, but I reckon they wanted to see the world. Penna left after Pa died, and Rudlin right after Ma's passing, so I was left here alone.
And where did they go?
Hard to say. One said he'd head towards Prague. The other decided to go wherever his legs take him. But as for where they are now, I've no clue. They both said they'd return in a year, but they never did. I hope I get to see them again.
I hear you've got wanderer's blood, and you're getting ready to leave, just like them. I'm a bit of a wanderer myself. Will you take me with you?
This again? Just you wait. I'll show you, just like I'll show anyone who talks about me like that.
When you say show, do you mean run away? I've heard that's all you can do. At least that's what everyone says.
Come on, then. You ask for it.
Ué,
You're
o cara
mine.
ficou puto por quê, mano? Porra. Bugou essa merda. Eu queria marcar o encontro, mano. Ah, eu não vou fazer essa linha, não. Por que que o cara ficou puto, mano? Tava tudo dando certo. O cara ia lá ver a mina. Agora eu vou ter que matar o cara.
Can I help you? Good day to you.
How's it? How come?
Because I... And then...
Okay.
Where...
I have some...
I mean, it's a...
I must...
No, me and me for... Now they...
Well, they can't be watching her all the time, can they? Just go out later.
We've done this...
Listen.
You...
Of course.
All right.
Henrik.
What?
No. What did...
I'm not... Penna.
And where did they go?
But as for... I hope...
Ué. Ah, agora eu tenho que falar com a mulher. Vamos ver.
Closing time. Come again. Tomorrow, perhaps.
Ah, achei. Um café. Porra.
Henrik told me about you.
That's great. And why are you telling me?
He said you're having a hard time seeing each other because of your parents. So he came up with a plan.
Aye, that's true. So what did you come up with?
I'll take over guard duty for him, and you two can have some time to yourselves.
Well, that sounds pretty good, actually. So how are we going to do it?
Tonight, when everyone's asleep, you'll sneak out and wait for Henrik. I'll take over his watch, and you two, well, can do whatever you want.
All right, agreed. Tell Henrik I'll be waiting for him. He'll know where to go. And tell him I'm looking forward to tonight.
É, vai lá, Renicão. Vou pegar bem no seu mastro, hein, irmão? Quando você estiver fora.
What do you have for sale?
Otário. Vai ver o que vai custar essa brincadeira pra você, filho. Tomar um pau dos caras.
All right, I'm here. You can go and see Manka.
Great. Thanks a lot, Henry.
My pleasure. Leave it to me.
I won't forget this.
Ah, don't mention it. Go. So,
This is your famous maypole.
Lá vou eu roubar o maço.
I need to find an axe somewhere.
Nossa, eu tenho que derrubar essa porra. Meu Deus. Achei que era só escalar essa merda. Eu tinha um machado, mas taquei fora. Ah, não tô com machado. Não dá pra pegar esse aqui, mano. Fodeu. Os caras dormem na... Não é aqui que eu quero ir, pô. Porra, eu tinha um machado, mano. Eu taquei fora. Achei que não ia usar nunca. Crawling, irmão. Se eu tivesse crawling, eu não tava com a tocha. Caralho, cadê essa bosta de machado, mano? Nossa, o cavalo do maluco carrega 300, mano. Queria um machado, cara.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Que machado que é pra eu pegar, mano? Eu acho machado e não dá pra pegar, porra. Caralho, já achei 2 machados e não deu pra pegar, mano. Nossa, vou ter que fazer um machado. Não, não, meu Deus, eu vou perder o material, velho. Acho que é isso, o jogo quer que eu faça o bagulho. Trabalhando de madrugada.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
fazer isso de novo, então vou salvar. Cheguei a derrubar essa merda aqui, ué. Agora ele tá subindo. Porra, puta treino, hein?
Ah, it's late. What do you...
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Daniel. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arse face?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen...
To your health, my friend.
Thank you very much. I knew you wouldn't leave me high and dry.
Guardou
So
a
what
caneca
kind
na
of
bunda.
story would you like to hear?
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth, so he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself, so he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Oh, that's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against a big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, He buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink.
Ah lá, já achei a cabana ali, ó. Pior que eu tenho que ir pra lá mesmo, pra ver esse bagulho do cavalo. Vou fazer isso. Vou entregar o mastro lá e ver esse negócio do doente. O doente, irmão. Doente.
Go!
Hey, we made a deal. You're supposed
Ah,
to be
achei os dois
guarded.
aqui,
What
ó.
about your parents?
Same as always. Hard oats on Al Sheik, but I don't want to talk about my parents.
True. Let's change the subject.
Tá da hora a chuva aí,
Go and
rapaziada.
stand watch, Henry. He must be.
See you soon, my friend.
Onde eu posso dormir?
Whoa!
Se eu andar por essa estrada aqui, vou trombar uns bandidaços aqui.
Whoa!
Quero ver se eu trombar uns bandidos aqui, mano.
Quick!
Me invadir ali que eu vi uma tocha, mano. Tá perfeito pra me foder aqui, mano. Ah, mas aqui é suave que eu falo. Aqui é onde eu tenho que ir mesmo.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'd like to try the fights here.
And did Crazel give you enough money?
He did. Here it is.
Excellent. Then or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She managed...
All right, then.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Mano. Cadê esse caipira?
Whoa, whoa. Say, I have this fancy maypole from Takov here if you're interested.
My God! They're going to slit the toast! Nobody's got a discount in years! You're a champ, Henry! As soon as I saw you, I knew you had it in you. I promised you something, didn't I? And I'm a man of my word.
I wouldn't expect anything less. Thanks. Happy to help.
What do you say we pull one more trick, eh? I'd make it worth your while, of course.
All right. Why not?
Great. Now listen up. Let's really ruin their day, shall we?
I'm all ears.
Them Takovites grazed their sheep near the pasture they took from us. And you're going to scatter their sheep into the woods. What do you say? They'll have to herd them all back. I reckon they'll be proper pissed off.
All right. I'm sure they won't be happy about that.
That they won't. But that's not all. Project's beloved son is in charge of the sheep now. You'll make him look like a complete moron.
Project's son?
Aye. Project is in charge there. He gives me the most grief. And they all care about his opinion. If it wasn't for him, this whole bastard thing would have been sorted a long time ago. On top of that, he thinks his son is gifted, and that he'll be a bailiff somewhere one day. Nothing will piss him off more than seeing his son be the village idiot.
All right.
Caipira
That's a good
é
plan.
loucaço.
Of course it is. I came up with it. The Takovites will be doing the wash thing soon. If you manage to drive the sheep through the drying laundry, I reckon they won't be too thrilled about it. I'll even give you an extra reward.
Say, Olbram, how am I supposed to lure away Project's son?
You'll figure it out. Actually, wait. I've got an idea. Flip this into his food, and you'll see.
What will I see?
It's what I give to my cattle for bellyache. Project's lad is going to sit all over himself. And while he's gone, you'll be able to chase off his sheep.
All right. That sounds like a plan. I'm on it.
Great. But same as before, all right? Don't go killing anyone, and don't get caught.
Demorou, Caipira. Porra. Dormi aqui em algum lugar, mano. Puta, na real eu tenho que ir lá no fila da puta lá, né, mano? Ô, louco, não dá pra dormir aqui, mano? Devia dar.
Just a bit further. Easy! Easy!
Ah, mano.
Quick!
Eu tô jurado aqui nessa porra, velho.
Quick! Quick! Oh.
Pirilampo, ó. Cavalo é base, hein?
Greetings.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Pain? Aesop?
Vamos lá, velho. Vamos nessa. Comi um queijinho de café da manhã e tá bom. Tomar uma água.
Come. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Unfortunately, she does. Crazel ordered Bonnie and her accomplice Zinnet to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. And when they had a chance to loiter about in the yards here in the region, well, they made good use of the opportunity to line their purses.
Ay, ay, ay. What have I gotten myself into in my twilight years? Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks, go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Yeah! Yeah! Whoa, boys! Whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Só um pouco. Da hora. Desculpa. Foi mal. Nossa, mas como é que eu abro isso aqui? Eu não consigo arrombar essa merda, mano.
Ignatius will leave without me if I run off from him.
Eu não quero ir embora, eu quero entrar ali, mano. Não vai dar. Porra, bugou a missão, mano. Não vai dar pra abrir a porta. Porque o jogo tá difícil pra caralho. Ainda perdi a gazua. Vai, velho. Vai se foder. Caralho, mano. Tô travado na missão. Travei na missão, mano. Nossa senhora. Por que que é tão difícil abrir essa porta aqui, mano? Nossa, achei, velho. Meu Deus.
Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Achei que o RPGzão do jogo tinha sido mal pensado. Pegou uma chave, hein? Abraço.
What brings you back here? Haven't you and your lackey stolen enough already?
What do you mean already?
Hey!
Got another one
I want
over
to talk
here.
to you.
Relaxa,
Drop it
irmão. Vamos
and get
trocar
over
uma
here.
ideia.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Ignatius is telling the truth. There are all sorts of types causing trouble in these parts. Not just from Lower Samine. Ignatius and I thank you for taking on the job of guarding the roads, making sure that honest, if somewhat grubby tradesmen stay safe.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. So, thanks.
Really good work, lad. Well, time waits for no man. Let's all carry on with our duties, eh?
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them...
Of course.
You can count...
Glad to... Let's go, fella. Maybe...
You want to keep going or not?
Maybe it was the one with that shape.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Here we come, Snorter. Don't worry. That was just a kind of little favour for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop 'em up and haul 'em off. She says it was a There was a flash. The pig started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Lazy bones.
Trampinho de coveiro, vamos nessa.
Is this really
até
worth
porco, nós tem que... Não, até porco nós tem que carregar.
You ain't the only one. It's been bothering the Nabokov folks too. That'll all be over today.
God reward you for it.
God don't reward me much, but I'll probably get something from the bailiff for hauling.
Well, I wish you and your helper lots of luck today. May God bless you.
You too. You too.
Tem mais porco, porra. Todo fedelho. Todo fedorento, olha.
Jesus, this is disgusting.
Where are we going to find 2 new pigs? More money out the window.
Olha lá aí, dogão. Por que você não come esse porco aqui? Já que ele morreu já. Tá envenenado?
What now?
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
And what about this mysterious curse?
Oh, right. Slipped my mind. The watering spot.
Aye.
Ah, tá. O porco morreu doente.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream. Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. They didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
Credo.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Nossa, imagina a nojeira que foi isso.
I took care of the carcasses.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been...
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going.
Caralho, esse velho é louco.
Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today. So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Fodeu.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Como assim, mano? Eu vou matar o cachorro porque ele tá sofrendo ou porque os vizinhos pediu, velho? Nossa!
Yeah. Heavy bones.
Se tiver a opção de não matar o dog, eu não vou matar, não.
Good day.
Caralho, você... É moda?
Vizar, My friend!
Tá na moda?
What do you want, Ignatius?
We were picking up some carcasses in Ijdar, so I thought I'd stop by. How are you getting on?
Everyone's getting on my fucking nerves these days.
Nothing's changed then, eh? Glad to hear it. There's been bandits roaming these parts, but it seems quiet enough here, eh?
Bandits? They're the only ones I don't give a fuck about. But if anything did happen, Monarch would protect us. I never trained or fed him much, on purpose, so he'd stay fierce.
The monarch? Sigismund himself came here to visit you in this backwater.
Greetings.
Good day.
Oh, Sakra! The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
O cachorro deixou um frangaço aqui ainda.
Barking. It's coming from over there.
Where'd you come from?
Bonnie?
Ah, Bonnie.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
First, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that horse and master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Perfeito.
Bonnie, the gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Melhor assim mesmo.
God bless.
Greetings to you two.
Vou voltar.
Now they only ache when there's a storm.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye, when I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, 'cause that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
Ah, eu não ia matar o dog, não. Foda-se.
So this is it? This is the pit?
Slowly, boy, slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more nitra you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see. You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Daqui a pouco eu pego uma doença aqui e já era.
If you're going back to your cottage, I'd like to take a ride with you.
Of course. But in return, you have to help me get all this lot buried. So there's some more saltpeter in the making. Christ, take 'em.
Have you heard any news?
There's something new every day.
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond? Tankard, Conrad.
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names.
Oh, I remember them. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got was a yellow waffen rock for the effort. Getting 'em out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts than this here county.
Yeah, you're right. They're a long way from home.
Not to worry. Earth is Earth, wherever it is.
Are you and the herb woman related? You both look, well, really old.
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we're both unclean in our own ways. That's all we have in common. Different herb women came to me from time to time for hangman's nooses or nails from the gallows. What they do with them is their own business. I'm just a trader. But Bozhena ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman who only heals with herbs and prayers. Do you know why they chased her out of town?
I don't.
Well, I'm not the one who should be telling you, but I'll tell you one thing. There's a place called Limbus Puerorum. Make sure you never send anyone there. Not even by accident. And that's all I'll say on the matter.
I'll keep it in mind.
Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, my friend. Ô, irmão, acho que eu vou roubar seu cavalo. Pô, 17 de coragem. Pedroca é uma bosta, cara. Alimentei ele.
Everything all right, eh?
Go!
Quick! Come on! God!
Go!
Acabei de dar uma maçã pra ele, pô. Nossa, não dá pra moscar aqui, mano. Quase me fodi aqui nessa cidade.
Go! Quick!
Bati a cara no galho. Mano, achei um bagulho aqui. Uma esfirra. Tá podre. Ah, não. Tá de sacanagem. Mano, não é possível, cara. Não é possível. Nossa. Pô, vai se fuder esse jogo, mano.
Christ! If you...
So
Pô, na moral, mano. Vai tomar no cu. Ah, que preguiça, mano. Caí de meio metro e morri.
Greetings. What?
Ó, o cara me atropelou, hein. Ah, vai pro inferno, mano. Tava
Good
quase no
afternoon,
objetivo, o cara morre.
You heard any news?
do you know? Oh, are they all getting it?
Yeah.
Not to. Are you? We're in different. What? But do you?
I don't...
Well, there's a not even.
See you later,
Caiu de meio metro e morreu.
Quick! Just a bit further. Ka! Keep it up.
Tem nada de realista em morrer Uma parada que eu nem caí. Nossa, eu vou morrer aqui de novo. Olha, vai vendo.
Guten Tag, Pilger. Geht hier nicht weiter. Die Straßen sind schlecht und gefährlich.
Fala, alemão.
Are you going far, Goodman?
Well, define far. Enough to be apprehensive, huh? You know how it is. If you as much as stick your nose out the door these days, someone will punch it.
I see you're in no danger, though. Fully armed with bonhomie.
Yes, well, mercifully, we apothecaries haven't any enemies. Who would bite the hand that's relieving their pain, eh?
You say you're skilled in the art of healing?
Well, I'm no physician, but I do know my ointments for whatever ails you. For ulcers, Wenzel Torwart, Master Apothecary, at your service. Of the famed establishment in Turnau. Hey, hey!
Where are you coming from?
I was paying my respects to my brother Oswald in Kuttenberg when I was called away on a case.
What case would that be?
Ah, well, by all accounts, it was an unsavory affair. A young girl murdered, only for her to up and bolt from the mortuary.
What? Are you serious?
Primo, she was never actually dead. Secundo, it was poison that placed her in that death-like state. Et tandem tertiam et finale. She brought it upon herself. So, as I say, it's an unsavory business when a young girl is driven out of her senses by a philandering nobleman.
Do you have anything interesting to sell?
If it's herbs you're after, or alchemy you're interested... Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Quero falar com um soldado, não. Esses caras vão me prender. Que, mano? Ah. Não vai morrer aí, rapaz. Ai. Oh, que isso, cara? Mano! Filho da puta!
God, thank you.
Ô, louco!
Sakra, I need a bandage, quick. There. Oh, that's better.
Cavalo covarde, mano. Se caga com lobinho.
Go! 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 Just a bit further.
Chegou já, fio.
You're laughing now, but you won't dare sing that kind of smut in Kuttenberg, will you?
Blessings to...
I'm looking for the barber, Feeler.
Then you found him. What can I do for you?
Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be fought. The whole tavern is waiting.
I know. But...
And can't you just put your foot down? You're the local champion, but you let yourself be commanded by a woman.
Someone's laughing at me for listening to my Dorothy? Call those fights. If they dare, I'll let my hands do the explaining.
Greetings.
God be with you.
Tá
Greetings
sem
to you.
conta essa merda aqui ainda?
I'd like to use...
What'll it be?
I need my wound.
All right.
Mano. Mano, 80 conto pra tomar banho, mano. Aí é sacanagem, cara. Nossa senhora.
Nah, that's...
I'm offering.
Ugh.
Certainly.
I need a hot bath and my clothing.
Great.
Perfeito.
Let's talk...
Certainly. You'll have... Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
Obrigado.
There we are. You're all done.
Jesus Christ
And
be
stop by
praised.
again anytime. Remember, cleanliness is next to godliness.
Obrigado, nojo. Meretriz dos banhos.
Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Aye, I'm planning to. Why?
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
And what do you need, girl?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek, he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
And why? Did something happen?
He often comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but last time he came drunk. He ordered a bath, something to eat and drink, but then he suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand and started groping me.
Wait, he...
No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him, he hit me so hard I thought he'd knock my eye out.
É verdade isso aí?
Oh, why don't you tell Dorothy? She runs the baths, doesn't she? I bet she'd take care of Bohunek.
I can't. I'd have to confess he ran away without paying. But if you give him a really good thrashing, it'd be fair.
Bastards like that should get a proper beating. Hitting girls.
So you'll give him a hiding?
You better believe it. He won't put his hands on you anymore.
Thank you. Then come and see me. I'll figure out a way to repay you.
Calma, não precisa de tudo isso. Eu sou um homem santo, cara. Pelo amor de Deus. Comer ali, né?
The Lord be with you.
I'll have a look. Let's talk about the price. Here.
Well, why the hell do they pour beer on the table?
Ah, so you changed your mind?
Pera aí, irmão.
Do you have anything better?
What a day that was. Good evening. What do you need? And...
Just for tonight.
No.
What's going on around?
You could stop by Semin. Yannick, the saddler's hand there, is looking for a blacksmith.
And that's pretty much...
Thanks, innkeeper. What do you have?
Maybe next time then. Don't be a coward.
Ah, so you changed your mind? Do you have...
Can I get...
And...
I just...
All right. All right. What?
I'd like to...
All right.
What would you say?
That's almost... I knew we'd... Your bed's ready.
I apologize.
That's turned out well, eh?
Não salvou não, porque eu cancelei.
When I see your hose around your knees.
Don't be a coward.
Fala aí, cuzão. Porra. Fui lá salvar o jogo pra falar com você, mano. Você não vai dormir agora não, né? Ah, não, não é possível. Mano, tá de dia ainda, você tá indo dormir, velho. Não é possível, velho.
Das ist meine...
Tá de sacanagem.
Come on, don't be shy.
What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the... No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You just wander the world.
Exactly. Never a dull day so far.
I think I'll be off.
Safe travels, then. Perhaps we'll cross paths again. You're still here. What is it you... You have a peculiar... If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads, collecting my riddles, and if I meet any...
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
Tell me the riddle again.
Now, what belongs to you alone? Any idea?
My... coin?
You're way off. But don't let it get you. You might have...
Do you think we'll run into...
Who knows?
Do you have another riddle?
Another one? A riddle needs to be nice. What?
So you've got...
That's enough.
I think I'll...
Safe travels.
Good.
Innkeeper!
Have no
A beer!
Ah, velho, não vou conseguir lutar com o fela da puta. Ele tá dormindo, mano. Ah, velho. E aí, Crow? Beleza?
Celebration of all that's beautiful.
Ah, acho que vai ter, hein? Como é que vai? Acho que eu vou jogar um Battlefield daqui a pouco. Só esperando os malacói entrar ali. Nossa, meu cavalo tá morrendo de fome, velho. Tem que vir na bunda dele pra alimentar. Valeu por brotar aí, Crow. Valeu por dar um salve. É, nóis. Tá crescendo. Um dia fica igual o de Stalin. Pera aí, eu vou pegar um bagulho pra comer lá. Morrendo de fome já. Faz tempo que eu não vou no Ibers, hein? Você tá indo lá? Pera aí, já volto. Voltei. Tá aí, Crow? Aê. Você curte esse jogo aqui? Peguei uma coquinha e a janta.
Are you waiting for some...
A musician and a fighter. You don't see that every day.
When you spend as much time as I do in Kneipen und Schenken and catch so many Schläge, you're going to return them.
No, I get that. But why are you fighting for money?
Esse aqui eu joguei uma vez, mas nem lembro mais. Aí agora, como eu achei bom, né? Eu nem, tipo, fiz nem
Gutenberg.
30% da primeira vez que eu joguei, tenho certeza.
Wherever my
Aí
feet
agora
will
eu
take
tive um
me.
modo pra deixar ele
Or a willing
hardcore.
foreman will carry me.
Pra
So
deixar ele
maybe I
mais
shall end up
imersivo.
in the next tavern or in the
Nossa, deve
Dunghafen
tá dando
behind
mó
the
retorno
village.
aí. Esses caras tá falando. Meu fone dá retorno. Porra, Crimson Desert é da hora também, mano. Eu vi uns caras jogando só. Mas eu vi que é grande pra cacete, né, o jogo. Eu tenho ele aqui da família do Steam, tá ligado? Daria pra jogar também.
Come and fight.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
Só isso?
Here you go.
That is what I like to see.
Ah, não. Nossa. Esse jogo aí tem o quê? Umas 200 horas? Mais pra você fazer tudo. Deixa eu dar um pau no...
Gave me a
Nossa,
beating.
mano.
If you broke my Grazieren finger, I won't be able to play anything for a while.
Thanks for the fight.
Ah. You too. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
Nem deu luta. É, esse jogo aí é gigantesco, mano. Eu lembro que o Iodão tava no hype quando lançasse, mas nem cheguei a ver se ele jogou ou não.
Have you shit your brace? Nice.
Tá sem tempo pra jogar? Muito ocupado?
What do you enjoy about fighting so much?
What do I know? Sometimes it's just fun to punch someone, and it makes quite an impression on the girls. When a man has a sound punch, a girl feels safer with him.
I also fought for a girl in a tavern once. Some boar was bothering her, so I stepped in.
Ha! I hope the lass was worth it. And did you win?
Tô ligado, viado. O bagulho é louco. Continua firme, fi. Academia tá monstrão? Quanto tempo já tá treinando já? Eu vou tentar fazer, mano, live sempre que der aí agora, jogando Kingdom Come ou Battlefield. Quiser brotar aí é nóis. Satisfação. Só reação que não dá pra fazer, né? Pra ser profissional de reação, você tem que ter minimamente um público, né? Não vou fazer reação pra ninguém. Tá ligado? Mano, treinando pesado. Não é difícil, não é difícil. Academia é easy, velho. Eu vou na academia 3 vezes por semana. É só treinar pesado e comer direito. Não tem segredo não, mano. Treina, faz a progressão de carga certinho, que você vai ver mudando, mano. Força sobe muito rápido. Depois você vê lá. Mano, só não passar as calorias diárias, pode comer besteira. Eu como lanche pra cacete também, não... É que cada genética é uma também. Mas mantendo abaixo das 2.000 calorias diárias aí, dá pra emagrecer rapidão. Um mês você já vê diferença pra caramba. O chat GPT ajuda a calcular os macros muito fácil.
I kicked his arse black and blue.
Unless you're just
Nossa,
talking
10
shit.
quilos em um mês,
I'll have to be
aí
careful.
sim. Porra, 10 quilos em um mês aí. Mano, construindo os músculos, já era. Você tá treinando, você tá construindo músculo. Depois você vai definir, fi. Você definir, acabou. É uma vez só. Depois que você define, é uma vez só. Você chega nos 12% de BF, sua insulina vai trabalhar pra você. Trabalha pra você. Você nem vai sentir fome com... depende. Você vai sentir fome pra caramba, porque você vai estar treinando forte pra caramba. Mas é muito difícil você engordar sem querer, depois que você chega, tipo, nos 12% de gordura. Eu tô comendo muito. Quanto mais você come, menos você, tipo, tem vontade de comer. Pelo menos comigo, sei lá. Acontece isso. Eu não consigo comer. Vai nada.
Well, I don't know about that. Anna said she didn't feel very safe with you.
The stories women tell. You can't believe everything.
So she got those bruises from someone else?
Why do you care if someone gets
Agora
a few
eu tenho que
times?
bater
I'm
nesse
sure
cara.
she deserved it.
Well, at least I have a reason to beat 7 shades of shit out of you.
You just try it, you hero.
Esse cara que bateu na mulher, agora eu vou bater nele. E depois eu vou ganhar alguma coisa dela, né? Não sei o quê. Mano, tá bem no comecinho do jogo. Bem no comecinho. Tipo, eu joguei já tem uns 2 dias, só que não saí nem da primeira... Acho que nem dos 20% inicial. Até porque eu tô jogando no modo hard e não tem fast travel, não tem nada. Aí fudeu, aí eu fiquei andando pra caralho, perdi mó tempo. Agora que eu consegui um cavalo. Mas a experiência é bem diferente. Você jogar com fast travel. Vai ficar bem mais imersivo. Deixa eu destruir esse maluco aqui.
Let's fight. It'll be my pleasure. But before we start, I'll collect.
I do. Here you...
And now...
Vou só dar hit na cara dele, ó. Vou amassar ele rapidão.
Just you wait. My mind! That lad's a kicker! You're going to be...
Porra, vamos ficar nessa aqui? Vem cá, me dá um beijo.
Just you wait.
Wipe the floor with it!
You don't look
Morre,
like
fila
it,
da puta.
but you're a good fighter. Good fighter. Here
Caralho.
you go. And you
Maluco
owe me a
tanque do
tooth,
caralho.
you cunt.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
Gadei e venci, caralho.
Could it be? You looked impatient. So what's the hold up?
Does your Dorothy hold you back a bit?
Think whatever you want, but she turned me into a decent bloke. She's only trying to keep me away from temptation.
And what were you before?
A drunken good-for-nothing who could even lose his own soul at dice.
So what did she see in you?
That's a long story, but it involves Dorothy, me, a pitchfork, and the arse of one uppity customer.
So, are we gonna fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first.
The bet sounds good. Sounds good.
Acho que esse cara aqui vai ser foda.
That's what I like to see.
I'm wounded!
Caralho. Tentando bater no cara.
Let me enjoy this one last.
Too slow!
No, you don't. Take that!
Granny can punch harder than you.
He was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight. Good fight.
É, esse aqui é o Coliseu da Idade
You're
Média,
welcome,
né?
lad. You beat me fair and square. But if
Coliseu
you
da
want to practice
PLEBE, da
anything
PLEBE.
or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy
Das
wouldn't
PLEBE.
mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lords. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
Os caras se reúnem num celeiro cheio de bosta e se amassa na porrada.
God bless.
A meretriz aqui.
Take your coat. It's going to rain.
Acho que essa meretriz agora tá dando migué. Fingiu que não viu nada.
Excuse me.
Ela pediu pra eu amassar o cara, amassei o cara, agora ela foi dormir.
That's nice.
Greetings. What do you need?
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying. But you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
But that still doesn't mean you're the best.
What? I won, didn't I?
Oh, aye. But I've heard from a few people in the tavern that there's this odd fella that lives near Bukovina. They say he could beat the devil himself if he ever met him.
That sounds like a tall tale.
It's no tale. They say he lives in the woods in Kopanina, and his name is... Oh, it starts with B. Bartholomew, Bronislav, or something like that.
And if I beat this Bartholomew or Bronislav...
Then there'll be no doubt you're the best fighter in the region. Care.
Vinham mulheres de céu.
What brings you here?
Eu não acredito. Eu perdi o... Ah, mano, eu não vou poder ver o que a mulher ia fazer, cara. Ah, mano, eu vou ter que dar load, mano. Perdi a quest da mina, mano. Vai se fuder, velho. Não salvou a bosta do jogo. Ah, não salvou.
Clear off!
É, então, eu fechei a missão antes de falar com ela e fudeu.
Good day to you.
Ah, eu vou ter que bater nos caras de novo só pra ver o que ela ia fazer, mano. Eu acho que ela nem ia fazer nada. Ah, mano, vai se fuder, velho. Que raiva, mano.
Come
on, aus.
Here you go.
That is.
Here you go.
Ah, que raiva, velho.
Fucking hell.
Caralho, seu merda.
Du verdammter! You gave me a beating.
Thanks.
Ah, here I...
Thank.
Greetings. Well, good day.
You come to get your up.
Calma aí, deixa eu ver. Deixa eu ver um bagulho antes, pera aí.
Have you shit your brain?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Cadê essa merda?
Excuse me. Are you going to do laundry today?
What do you... What am I? And they make...
Oh. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Well, so she...
What are you...
Well, at least I...
You...
Less...
It'll be before...
I do. Here you go.
And now... My. That lad's a kicker. You don't look
Nossa,
like
dessa
it.
vez eu...
You're
Mano,
a good fighter.
Tompei o cara.
And you owe me a tooth.
An eye for an...
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna.
All right, fine.
Ai, deixa eu ver o que ela faz aqui logo.
Excuse me.
Fala aí, fia. Não vai dormir não, porra.
Good morning.
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
Enough of a licking to make him think twice about troubling you next time.
Thank you. I feel better already. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew. Clothes and wounds.
Thanks.
Tá bom.
That'll come in handy.
And I can also teach you something. How to mix a special ointment or to make a few stitches with a needle. What do you say?
Porra, misturar pomada, irmão. O que eu escolho aqui?
I need to be treated.
Take care, my friend.
Ah, tá, foi só isso. Nossa, a câmera... Tá. Tava escrito assim, eu quero que me satisfaça. Eu achei que era alguma coisa, tá ligado? Mas não era nada não, ela só me curou mesmo. Tem que tirar essa câmera, vou pôr no outro lado essa porra.
God. Keep the peace. Stop messing around.
Só que, mano, bati no cara.
Stop that. You see, you do have some brains.
Tá tudo bem, tá tudo... Não queria nada. Ué, caralho. Porra é essa? Que isso, irmão?
So, you bet that we... The bet's... That's...
Nossa, agora eu vou tomar um pau.
Go fuck yourself.
O cara tava pelado. Nossa, o cara tá me dando uma sopa. Aí, deu certo.
I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight.
Yeah, well, here you go. Forget.
Pronto.
Excuse me.
God bless.
Good day. Good day.
Greetings, my...
What if...
Hi, mate.
Thanks.
But what? Oh, they...
That sounds...
It's...
Good if...
Then...
Pronto, agora é só matar o maluco lá no mato e já é.
Greet, what brings you here?
O maluco dormindo. Porra, são 8 da manhã, os caras tá dormindo pra quê, velho?
Tread careful. What brings you here?
Why am I even wasting time with you?
Nossa, mano, o cara tá lá na puta que pariu, velho. Eu vou ver o que que é isso aqui antes. O cavalo já começou me derrubando já, que maravilha.
Stand still! Stand still!
Mano, por que esse cavalo não quer correr, velho? Ah, ele precisava comer.
Quick!
Comeu uma maçãzinha.
Quick!
Onde que eu tô, cara? Nossa, eu fui pro lugar nada a ver, mano.
You remember Tilka from Carrot? You there, on the horse! Get out of here now!
Sai fora, rapá. Cuida da sua vida, filho. Malucão querendo me assaltar ali, mano. Não tem nada. Esse aqui é instintivamente. Ou você morre, ou você mata todos. Que no caso eu tô com 64 de vida dos socos que eu tomei. Socos na cara. Essa poção aqui cura a vida. Mano, meu cavalo já tá com fome de novo.
Uou!
No jogo normal tem barra de HP. Jogo default.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Nossa, bugou o cavalo. Então, eu tenho o modo hard e o normal, só. O modpack é pra deixar ele mais hardcore ainda. Então eu tô usando o modo hard e tô usando o modpack tem uns modzinhos que mudam alguma coisa, né? Mas não muda tanto assim também.
So this is the Water Goblin's hut.
Muda algumas funções, que nem essa aí de alimentar o cavalo, não tem no jogo normal. Do cavalo ficar com fome, os carai. Ó, uma lagosta. Caralho. Um baúzinho. Ó, tem um mod que eu instalei que é o da terceira pessoa. Só que ele nem funciona direito, então olha o que acontece. Vira a visão do satélite. A visão do satélite aqui, ó. Essa é a terceira pessoa. Visão do satélite. É, vira Baldur's Gate mesmo. Vira League of Legends. Mano, o pontinho tá aqui, mas não sei o que tem aqui. Não dá pra controlar o boneco direito. Ele só anda reto naquela câmera, por isso que é uma bosta. Ele só anda reto. Ó, a câmera mexe um pouquinho quando eu tô andando, mas só anda pra frente e pra trás. Ah, tá. Eu tenho que escalar um lugar. Tenho que escalar uma colina. É que eu coloquei ela lá longe, ó. Se eu ir abaixando aqui, ela vai descendo, ó. É bom que dá pra dar uma cheatada, né?
Rich pickings today.
Calma aí que eu acho que tem um cara se fudendo ali, mano. Nossa, os caras vão matar o maluco. Caralho, mataram o cara, mano. Calma aí.
What's that?
You're mine!
Fudeu.
Ha!
Nossa, eu vou morrer,
You
velho.
can't stand up to
I've
this!
been waiting for you!
Ah, essa massa é 3 hits, velho. Ah, se fuder, mano. Calma aí, eu vou ter que matar esses bosta. Vou voar nele antes que ele mate o cara.
Fuck!
I'll
kill you!
Help!
Fudeu, já tô cansado.
I'll help you back, scout!
Hey, get in! I've been waiting for you.
Take that fucker out, damn it! You won't get me! Bad luck!
Show what you're made of.
Ah, fuck you! Too slow! Bad luck!
I've been waiting for you.
Que difícil, cara. Meu Deus.
No chance. Christ, I'm hit. No, you don't.
Mentira.
Bloody pulp fucker.
Que isso, cara?
You never saw that coming. No, you don't.
Ah, morri de sangramento. Vai se fuder, mano. Ô, acertei 15 hits no cara, mano. Ah, se fuder. O jeito é matar ele na covardia mesmo. Ah, velho. Vou nem perder meu tempo com esse filho da puta. Já mandei pro inferno já. Pronto. Garoto.
You won't get me! Bad luck! You won't get me!
Fuck her! Too slow!
Esses caras são um lixo, eles têm que usar essa massa aqui que toma 2 hit e mata. Eles não usam espada, que é de homem. Merece morrer furtivamente. Roubadona essa porra aqui. Vai passando as placas aí, otário. É, o cara matou um aldeão aqui, ó. O maluco nem tem nada, mano. Pegar a pera pra dar pro cavalo ali. Tem arma de 2 mãos, tem espada longa, né, que é de 2 mãos. Tem espada curta, que é essa aqui que eu tô usando. Essa aqui é uma espada de caça, né? Ela nem é boa. Nem peguei a espada boa ainda. Aí tem uma picareta, que é a mais roubada. Você dá uma só na cabeça, o cara já morre. Eu nem vou usar esse escudo aqui. Nem essa espada, só tô esperando liberar as outras, né? Achar. Pera aí, deixa eu ver um negócio aqui. Aí, ó, o governo brasileiro aqui, ó, pra vocês, seus merda. Vai se fuder, filha da... Se pudesse, eu dava um golpe nessa... Aí, Crow, valeu por colar aí, ó. É nóis. Sempre que quiser, cola aí pra nós trocar uma ideia. Eu vou quitar do jogo aqui. E daqui a pouco eu vou estar no vídeo BF. Aí eu quero fazer umas manutenção aqui enquanto isso. É nóis.